it's not clear from this angle.
The blue and red have also come up, and we can expect black to probably clear yellow.
In a warrant position. ياسر سيد داخل يلعب الأرسو التاني ودخل 2-0 لياسر الحمد لله.
Maybe black's decided to
run the hoop.
Run the hoop. Yes, he tries. Hits the near wire and bounces away.
اسود لعب زاوية صعبة جلت منه. محمد دلوقتي هيخش يلعب الارسول، ما يقدرش يشيل ازرق عشان هو كورتين قريبين قوي من بعض هو واحمر، فلو حاول يشيل الكورة في الغالب هيشيل خالد معاه، فعشان كده قرر انه يلعب الارسول.
This is Mohamed Nasr.
برافو يا محمد، دخل التالت ارسول حلو قوي 2-1.
Makes it 2-1 to Egypt. Mohamed has been world champion, golf croquet world champion. Started playing very, very young with his brother Ahmed, and was in the winning Egyptian team in 2012. So got a very experienced player and a very entertaining player to watch, particularly when he's at his best. Runs some amazing hoops and has a fantastic power of his shot.
He is actually one of the best ever.
Started the stream, but it started with the American, the next game on here, so people have the right titles on here. Yeah. See, I said this was the next game, but it started this one instead of starting this one.
Oh.
But we're back. We're still there. It's just
okay. But we're seeing this. This is New Zealand and USA.
Oh, it's the wrong scoreboard.
These New Zealand.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you got it right.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
So we're at hoop 4 in this match between Egypt and Australia.
محمد حاول يشيل الكرة الزرقاء من جوه الارسو، ما جاتش.
Yellow was attempting to clear the blue, I think, there.
Yeah, I think so, but he missed.
Yeah.
He got the wire. اتنين اتنين. ازرق دخل قريب عشان يلعب بولاج قريب.
So Robert capitalises on his lovely shot with blue, previous shot with blue, and just has a little tap through the hoop to make it 2-all.
ياسر سيد 2-1 ولسه بيلعب على الرابع.
Yeah. It's everything's just going. Oh.
محمد حط بليس قوي، حلو قوي.
Nasr is yellow. I had it right the first time then.
حاول يقفل بولاج، مش باين ان قافل ولا لا.
Nice,
كانش قافل. بس
nice
محمد
shot
بليس
by
كويس.
Robert, clearing the red. Red will now have to clear the black. Still see quite a lot of shadow of the clubhouse on this lawn. Makes it a little bit difficult to play sometimes with the shadow in the and sunny parts. So we've got a nice view of Khaled attempting to clear the black.
What are you doing? Yeah. I had it right.
No. Yeah, they were the right way around, but they were. Kamel and Nasr should be the right.
خالد جال بولاج اسود.
So he didn't get the clearance. And Greg will have a shot with black.
الاسود داخل يلعب الارسو. جالة الحمد لله. هو ده اللي احنا
Well, that leaves an opportunity for Egypt. And the referee's coming out to firm up the hoop again.
Yeah, I'm all confused now. Who's on top?
Australia on top.
Australia on top, right?
Yeah. ياسر سيد عامل 3-1 بيلعب مالكم فليتشر، ومحمد نصر ان شاء الله داخل يعمل ان شاء الله 3-2 ان شاء الله. برافو يا محمد، هاي برافو. دخل أرسول.
Mohamed runs that hoop and he's nicely positioned to attack hoop 6.
أزرق جاي بليس ورا الأرسو، فخالد عنده فرصة كويسة إنه يجي أي بليس، أزرق مش هيبقى شايفه. ياسر بيلعب بولاج الخامس. يا ولد يا ياسر، يا ولد يا ولد، بولاج تحفة ما شاء الله.
Just change Nasr and Kamel.
Nasr's playing the yellow ball.
Right.
I'm not sure how it'll show up on the screen.
خالد قصر البليس شوية، للأسف كان في شكوى متقدمة في خالد و يحاولوا يشتتوه بأي شكل يعني.
So the Australian pair looking at where they want the black ball to go to. Looking to protect the hoop and the blue ball. Gone a bit farther than they wanted it to.
برافو يا ياسر. ياسر عامل 4-1 الحمد لله. ماشي كويس لحد دلوقتي، ربنا يكملها على خير. محمد بيحط بليس، وخالد يبقى يلعب بولاج على اسود ان شاء الله.
So blue's wired from the yellow, and rather difficult to see what they can do. Probably protect the black. And what's happening in the other game, the singles game?
It's 4-1 to Yasser.
4-1 to Egypt in the singles game that's being played. You can see that in the background.
ياسر بيلعب بولاج السادس وحط بليس كويس. أزرق عدى من الأرسو وفي الغالب قفل على أسود بولاج أصفر.
So Robert played through the back of the hoop, but
I think he
went a little bit too farther than he wanted to. He wanted to try and block the yellow, or even just stay in the jaws.
Red is still going for a clearance. برافو يا خالد، ضربة جميلة وقرب بيها الأرسو السابع، راح على ترحيلة حلوة.
Nice clearance from Khaled. Sent his red ball down by hoop 7, so that if yellow's not cleared, red will be in a very strong position for hoop 7 if the yellow would run the hoop. So this is a very critical shot for Australia to hit, and
Wow.
well done.
Well done.
He's hit it.
شال بولاش حلو قوي بصراحة. هو ده بولاجاته كويسة، ما بيجليش بولاجات. برافو يا محمد، رد البولاج تحفة ما شاء الله.
And another good clearance. So we've got no balls anywhere near hoop 6 now.
It's the hard part. They're all scattered. I like it when they're all around the hoop.
برافو يا ياسر، ياسر رد بولاج على الأرسو السادس حلو قوي وعرض الملعب، وعنده بليس أصفر عالية شوية بس إن شاء الله يقدر يخشها.
So Robert and Greg are, as I said in my introduction, two brothers. Greg's the older brother, and then Robert. They also have Malcolm Fletcher in the Australian team, so they have three brothers, three Fletcher brothers in the team. It's a very important family for the Australian team. They've all been playing since a very early age.
بلوز in very good position. أزرق حط بليس كويس قوي، كان بيحاول ان هو يستخبى من اصفر. ياسر دخل السادس حلو قوي، 5-1 لياسر. خالد بيحط بليس على السادس، حط بليس حلو قوي بصراحة. برافو يا خالد.
So just had a comment about the player at a different level. This is a really top class player, and you can see how important clearing is and how, in a way, likely a half court clearance is. Yeah. Play is tactically very, very different from play where a half court clearance is virtually unknown.
محمد دلوقتي راح يلعب بولاج ازرق من كورنر الملعب، كورنر السابع. وخالد واقف بليس كويس، اسود حرق، فدي فرصة كويسة ان شاء الله محمد يشيل بولاج ونقدر ان احنا نبقى مسيطرين على الارسنال. ياسر هناك حط بليس كويس وبيلعب بولاج السابع. جلة مش مشكلة معلش.
Hi everyone on the chat this morning.
No. Mohamed misses his clearance.
So someone asked about the map of play. That's it there. The camera's just getting rocked. We'll go fix that. Someone's rocking it on the pole.
Blue clears the red and stays nicely in position.
ستوب حلو قوي من روبرت.
Nice stop shot from Robert. So Australia in a strong position here for this hoop. Khaled coming back in, but just hits the hoop. Might be a little bit difficult for his next shot there.
ياسر بليس بتاعه لف خبط في الارسو كيرف هنا بيرمي كله شمال، فهو كان عايز يجي قريب من ازرق فما خدمتوش ولفت مسكت في الحديدة. بس يا رب ان شاء الله يكون عنده سابع كويس ان شاء الله يعني.
So maybe the Australians are considering they can either run the hoop here or they can take advantage of Red's difficult position, just take a better position with their black.
تقريبا يا عمرو بيلعب بالكور بتاعته مش الكور التانية اللي في طقم معاه بياخد بيه ستوبات عادي.
Big long discussion here.
بيقعدوا يفكروا وبياخدوا وقت طويل قوي في التفكير في كل كورة، مش عارف ايه بصراحة.
So it looks as though they're deciding to take a better position with black. Red will not be able to clear the black ball. The yellow has just come up and nudged the blue ball slightly, but Almost certainly a runnable blue. Okay, so he's deliberately played into the jaws there.
محمد حاول يوقع ازرق، ما وقعتش قوي، قدر ان هو يرميها في الارسو، بس احمر ميت خالص على الارسو. ولو حاول ان هو يشيل ازرق ممكن يعمل فاول، فمحمد نصر هيبيعه. هو بغض النظر عن الطريقة يا عمرو، هو احنا في التمرين قبل البطولة كان جنوب افريقيا جايبين معاهم الكور بتاعتهم، انا شايف ان احنا لازم نعمل كده. ياسر 5-1 ليه الجيم الاولاني وماشي كويس الحمد لله. دلوقتي هو مش عارف هي دي مع الشاشة ولا واقف قدام الارسو، بس هو يعني كورهم ان شاء الله مسيطرة، يعني هو لسه ضارب الارسو، ردت منه وتقريبا وقفت قدام الارسو، هيبان من لعبة مالكم. اسود لاعب دخل ازرق،
The
وهناك
black decides that he should send the blue through, and it's point to Australia. 3-all, and we're down to hoop 7 now. Blue clears the yellow. Red will take position.
خالد حط بليس كويس. ياسر معاشش، الراجل عنده كورتين على لاين، لعب بالاولانية نط جلة وهيلعب بالتانية دلوقتي.
It was just a question on the previous hoop about why not score the blue with hampered red. I think that hampered red could get down to hoop 7 from where it was. I imagine otherwise they might have if it had been hampered from getting to hoop 7, they would definitely have tried to run the hoop with blue. I think where it was, red could get down to hoop 7. Now, I'm not sure about the scores. We're asking about the scores on the New Zealand game. I'm not sure. We'll try and find out what the scores are for you.
I'll go have a look.
Okay.
Is that camera okay for a moment? All good. Thank you.
There is no rest days. Tomorrow is going to be the final. Tomorrow and after tomorrow is going to be the final. ياسر 6-1 الحمد لله.
Okay. So an update in the US New Zealand game. US got up 7-6.
Yes, that's confirming that was a 7-6 score for Tom Boulding against Fordyce. So that puts the US in an even stronger position. They're 5 matches to 2 up and game up in that singles match that's being played between Tom Boulding and Edmund Fordyce.
أول مرة نشوف روبرت بيتعصب كده وبيضرب قال لك الحاجات دي.
So that was an unusual miss from
Yeah.
Robert.
Yeah.
A 7-yard shot that he would normally expect to get.
He seems frustrated. It's my first time to see him hit this.
So trying to just snuggle up to black.
برافو يا خالد. حلو قوي.
It looks a good shot.
Yeah. Very good shot.
The lawns can be a little bit rolly, and so that makes that kind of shot a little bit more difficult. Depends. I don't think there was any particular roll there on that particular bit of grass, but it can be a bit of difficulty if there are rolls that you've got to judge. But it's a lovely shot. The situation was such that Red couldn't clear the black ball, so the idea of just snuggling up to it was by far the best tactic. And this is Mohamed Nasr.
ترحيله حلو قوي قوي.
Making it 4-3 to Egypt.
4-3. ياسر ماشي كويس الحمد لله. عامل 6-1 وشال بولوج التامن حلو قوي ما شاء الله. وإن شاء الله يفضل كده.
So now we're
I think it's an angle a bit.
heading down to 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, there's a comment I don't really understand about what games are on today. This is a game that's on today.
They're talking about the next game. So the next game is the New Zealand-US game. So next game, Matthew Essig versus Fordyce again.
الراجل جاب البولاج على ياسر. ياسر هو داخل ان شاء الله يخلص الجيم باذن الله. لسه حلو قوي من خالد بأحمر.
It is and another comment about the slowness. It is a rather slow game, but it's the semi-final. It's an important semi-final, and also doubles is always a little bit slower because players are consulting with each other, might have different views as to what should be done, and also it's even without different views, it's always important for the doubles pair to be confident that they're doing what both partners want to do. So that's naturally slow, and I think it's such an important match for both teams that that's also contributing to the slowness. Nice shot there from Mohamed.
Yeah. I think it could be wire.
The blue ball, yes, he's putting the blue ball down immediately where it went off, and might be wired from the red.
بس شكله شايف عادي. ياسر خد اول جيم الحمد لله 7-1. لا الحمد لله ما طلعش شايف.
That's correct, Ridley. 2 more wins for Egypt and US, and they take out the semi-finals.
Yeah.
So the singles matches, first game has ended 7-1, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So extremely good performance by Yasser Saeed against Malcolm Fletcher. And just referees just resetting the hoops on that one, and then we're back here with Khaled Kamel with the red ball for hoop 8.
B, come and say hello.
Just being attacked by an Australian bee.
PFC hoop winner Mallets replay of that. What's his reaction? Oop, get off.
برافو يا خالد، برافو يا خالد، برافو.
Lovely hoop from Khaled.
5-3 الحمد لله. Good position from back.
Yes, a very good position. Mohamed be disappointed to miss that one.
Take that block. Yellow.
Yes, the blue ball's protected by black from yellow. And hoop 9 to Australia. 5-4 to Egypt. Had 2 rather quick hoops there.
Yeah. حلو قوي يا خالد، بس حلو قوي قدام الارسو.
Lovely shot from Khaled with red.
قافل
Not
على
sure what black can see. Got a good view there.
مجلة.
So black's failed to clear. Yellow will clear the blue.
بيحاول يشيله في أبعد مكان.
So we're down here with Robert Fletcher. This long clearance attempt on red. Moving the ball in just a little because of the boundary conditions.
And he missed. خالد داخليها من 6-4 ان شاء الله. برافو يا خالد، برافو يا خالد.
Nice hoop for Khaled. 6-4 to Egypt. We'll try and find out the scores in the doubles of the US versus New Zealand.
محمد قصر البريس، عايز يجي قريب اوي قدام اسود، قصرت منه.
So blue and black in nice position here for Australia. Red has some clearing to do. Well, maybe not. Maybe he's coming just into position. So black and blue are trying to work out how they can not only make hoop 11 but get a good position at hoop 12. Just been handed the scores in the current scores in the US versus New Zealand match. In the doubles, Blake Fields and Ben Rothman won the first game 7-6 against Felix Webby and Levi Franks, and I think we've already told you you know, the singles match, I'm not sure the score. I think it's the way around.
There's a comment in there just saying that Justin, according to croquet scores, Boarding lost 6-7.
Oh, well, that's what just what I've been told. We had that round the other way before, I think. From our commentary position, we can't see very much of the lawn, so that's why it's a little bit difficult to keep you up to date with everything that's going on.
Yeah, we're tucked around the corner. Thank you, Croquet Network. And Richard for that.
You're taking too much time in each shot.
Have they ever thought about bringing the shot clock into the game?
Well, there are rules about it, but not a particular shot clock for each shot. But there are rules so that if your opponents are playing too slowly, you can ask for a referee to be in charge of the game, and then the referee. It's up to the referee to tell the players to play at a quicker speed if he or she feels they should play quicker.
Okay, Justin Fields just said that is incorrect. Richard Boarding won first game 7-6.
No one knows.
We're in a little bit of confusion here.
Yeah.
On the score in the New Zealand USA match. But anyway, let's get back to action here. Black is trying to run the hoop here.
And here
Ooh,
is
that's a bad miss. I think they took too long over that in terms of deciding what was perhaps a relatively straightforward decision.
Too many thoughts getting into their mind.
Oh, Mohamed trying to just get past the red in and flick the blue away, but instead hit the red.
لعبها بسرعة أوي. هذا مش هيجيلي الكلام ده. المهم بليز خالد دي كويس.
Okay, so we've just had confirmation of the New Zealand US match, the singles game. What was won by Tom Boulding, 7-6. Apparently the score, the sign for the wrong score. I don't think there's any penalty for signing for the wrong score in croquet as there is in golf. So just to confirm that, 7-6 to Tom Boulding against Edmund Fordyce. and also 7-6 to US in the doubles. So looking very good for USA. They need to win 2 more matches to get to the magic 7. There are 13 matches in each test in this semi-final, and US are 5-2 up against New Zealand, so they need to get to 7, and they're 1 game up in both of the matches going on at the moment. So looking very, very good for USA. But they're playing a strong team, so as in sport anywhere, things can change.
ياسر خسران الجيم التاني 2-0 دلوقتي.
Well, they're deciding what to do. Let's thank our event partners, PFC Hoop Winner Mallets, City of Launceston, Events Tasmania, Croquet Tasmania, and Super Turf Line Marking Systems.
Yeah, thank you very much to all those sponsors of this event. And we're seeing Robert Fletcher. Playing his blue ball up.
وحط بليس، حب يأجل بولاج لما اسود يتشال يبقى يرد. لا هم بطاء فعلا بشكل مش طبيعي، يعني لازم هو بيبقوا عارفين هيعملوا ايه، بس هو بيستهبلوا يعني. لازم نقول للحكم بصراحة ان هم بيطولوا زيادة عن اللزوم في كل كورة، وده مش طبيعي، وحاجات بتبقى سهلة يعني. برافو يا خالد.
Nice clearance from Khaled. So Australia need to clear the yellow, otherwise it'll be a very good opportunity for Egypt to win this first game.
الحمد لله.
So Greg misses that one, and Mohamed has a good chance here with this yellow, asking for the referee to firm up the hoop again.
For the first game.
Always a little nervy situation when you're in this position.
برافو يا محمد برافو.
Nice,
الحمد لله 7-5
nice.
أول جيم.
Very nice shot to win the game. Well played.
We'll take a break and get back.
Yeah, we'll take a little break.
هناخد راحة شوية وهنرجع لكم تاني مع الجيم التاني إن شاء الله.
Okay, so well done there to Egypt, taking game 1 in what's got to be a must. Really, it's a must-win game for the Aussies. They've got to find something there to get back into this, and must take game 2.
Yes, it's it is something. Yeah, they're 5-2 down, and
6-2 now.
No, it
was 5-2 this morning.
Yeah.
5-2 this morning. So now it's
No.
Oh yes.
Those are just games. That they're not. The match hasn't finished yet. A match hasn't finished yet.
Right,
so we're still
5-2.
5-2. But Egypt ahead in 1-0 in both of the first games. So Australia really have to pull something out now. But they're very capable of doing that. They've got, the teams are very evenly matched actually, and I'm surprised how that the scores aren't so evenly matched. The games that their match scores aren't so easily matched, but.
So just coming to the US New Zealand game. I'll leave it on there. I'll go and have a quick run and see what the score is. Do you want to go have a break, or are you right to stay there?
I'll just. We've got the US versus New Zealand match, doubles match on. We just to remind viewers, we haven't got the right titles on the at the top of the screen, but this is we're looking at Ben Rothman and Blake Fields. Both have been world champions. Blake is the current world champion, 18-year-old, and Ben won the world championship in England 3 or 4 years ago.
2-0 to the US. US are up 2-0. 2 hoops to nil. So this match.
The US are up 2-0, and we're playing the third hoop.
Yep, and they would get the first one 7-6.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll just leave the score how it is.
We're just leaving this score up of the match, the main match that we're following, which is the Egypt versus Australia match. We're just covering this for the period of time that they're resetting the hoops on the lawn for the Egypt-Australia match. So I see a nice clearance there from Ben Rothman. And it's now Levy Franks playing. This black ball up into position. And he's playing with Felix Webby, who was a member of the New Zealand team that won this competition last time it was played in Nelson in New Zealand.
Yeah, the defending champions have got a lot of their work cut out.
And yellow touches the black, but not enough. Not clear whether black can run the hoop or not from here. Not be critical in terms of how red approaches this. So there's a nice clearance on blue. What can black do? Maybe get into the jaws. Didn't do quite as well as he wanted to there. He's left it pretty much open for yellow to clear the black, and he does. Lovely shot, leaving yellow in nice position as well. Excellent. One of the critical things is not just to clear the ball, but also to position your striker's ball. He's done a good job there with the yellow. So yellow wasn't on the boundary, and blue can clear it, which she has done. If yellow had gone off on the boundary, then he couldn't have cleared it, and that's again one point which is very critical often as to whether the ball reaches the boundary or not. Yellow would have very much preferred to have just gone off the boundary, be protected from being cleared. So just a reminder, this is Hoop 3, and it's the second game of the US-New Zealand doubles, and US are game up and 2-0 up. Nice clearance by blue. We're getting a good series of clearances here. Red is also cleared. Yellow's taking position. We're seeing Felix Webby playing his blue into position. Red can probably see that. But just strikes the wire and deflected off down to the boundary. If black can get a good clearance here, New Zealand will be in good position. Yellow runs the hoop.
3-0.
3-0 to USA. Blue a little bit hampered by the third hoop coming up to 4, so has to come further towards the boundary than he would have liked. You just see Mohamed Nasr coming back onto the lawn, so I think we're going to be putting some chalk on his hands to help with his grip. So we'll be moving over to that match in a minute or two. Yellow's come in, and I think we're going to be seeing red cleared by blue. I want to hit this straight on so that the blue stays around the hoop, and he has done that excellently. You see red virtually to the boundary, so just very nice choice of strength. You want to get red to the boundary and you want blue as close to the hoop as possible, so that was an excellent shot.
Main game started. Telecast game.
Okay, so we're moving back to, we're leaving that game at second game of the doubles, USA versus New Zealand, was US 3-0 up. We'll continue to bring you updates on that as we go along. We're moving back to Australia versus Egypt, game 2 of the doubles here.
مساء الخير يا جماعة. رجعنا تاني في الجيم التاني، ماتش مصر واستراليا ما بين خالد كامل ومحمد نصر وروبرت وجريج فليتشر. اخدنا الجيم الاولاني الحمد لله 7-5، وهو بنلعب على الارسو الاولاني. محمد جلاب ولاجل ستارت، نزر عنده ارسو سن زاوية بس، هنشوف ايه اللي هيحصل. Robert's making a controlled shot on red and putting pressure on red to run the hoop from the boundary. نزل اللعب على احمر وطلعه على اللاين بدل ما ياخد ريسك ان هو يلعب الارسو ويجلي ويبقى احمر واقف قريب، حاول ان هو يطلع خالد هو اللي يلعب من على اللاين ويضغط عليه، بس ان شاء الله خالد هيخشها. خالد جلها اهو.
Just a further update on the USA versus New Zealand games. In the doubles, USA are 4-0 up, and in the singles, Tom Balding is 5-2 up against Edmund Fordyce, apparently running some amazing hoops. So, looking very, very good for USA.
اسود بحاول استخبى اما احمر في الارسو. محمد هيلعب عليه يشيل استخبى فعلا. محمد بس حركه شوية في نفس الاتجاه.
So Mohamed attempting a slow clearance so that both balls would be near the hoop, but aiming to move black away from hoop running position, but he wasn't able to do that. Greg opens the scoring for Australia in this second game, 1-0.
خالد جه هافوي في حتة مش كانش المفروض يجي الناحية دي، المفروض يجي ناحية ال7 ياردة، بحيث ان هو يبقى ماسك الملعب لما يشيل، يقدر ان هو يشيل بالعرض. لكن هو جه في نص الملعب. دلوقتي محمد المفروض ان هيجي بليس، بس جه طبعا بعرض الملعب من 7 ياردة بتاعت ال9. ان شاء الله يجي بليس كويس.
Just to bring you up to date with the singles in the Egypt Australia. Australia are 3-2 up in the second game. Egypt won the first. That's the match between Malcolm Fletcher and Yasser Saeed.
خالد جه بليس حلو قوي.
A nice blocking shot from red.
اسود نضف على طول. محمد دلوقتي هيحاول يلعب نص ضربة على ازرق ويمسك بيه الارسو.
Black clears red and yellow is going to clear blue. Will yellow stay close to the hoop? He's just again done a slow clearance. So Robert wanted blue on the left far side of the hoop, the left of the hoop, so that if he's cleared by yellow, yellow will not have a chance to stay in position. Nice shot from black. Mohamed just checking blue's position, and maybe he's going to attempt the hoop.
محمد هيلعب اسود ارسو. كانت قريبة.
Doesn't quite make it, and I think he's probably left blue good chance of a hoop. Nice hoop from Robert. 2-0 to Australia. So black plays a deep ball into the hoop, running position.
حطينا بليسات كويسة على الأرسو. دلوقتي أزرق بيلعب بولاج على الأحمر. شال الكورتين.
Well, that was a
combo shot.
nice shot. Cleared both balls.
US just made hoop in the other game.
خالد رجع بليس كويس.
So the Australians just discussing play here. Either clearing yellow or putting blue in position.
Top left corner, US are up 6-0.
That's in the doubles, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, so nice clearance.
No, the one in the screen on the left.
So we've got in the screen on the left, doubles, 6-0 to US in the second game. So that's looking very, very good for USA. The score in the other match that's being played between USA and New Zealand is 5-3 to Tom Balding against Edmund Fordyce. And back to our main match, we're still on hoop 3. Quite a few clearances and another one from Greg Fletcher, clearing the red ball. Nice position taken by Robert Fletcher with blue. Khaled Kamel coming in with the red. And black aiming to clear the yellow. Nice shot. Maybe even get a wire, possibly. We'll have a look, we'll have to see. But yellow, lovely pace, right near the boundary. So he's giving Mohamed a long shot.
Oh, it's wired.
It's wired. Yeah. So it's wide, so Mohamed is just taking position on the centre spot to be as near as hoop 4 as he can be. So Robert Fletcher makes it 3-0 to Australia. The other Egyptian match is still 3 Australia, 3 Egypt 2 in the singles.
محمد يفكر يلعب البولاج ولا يحط بليس قدامه ويستنى. قرر ان هو يلعب البولاج على زر. لسه احمر برضو عالي مش قريب. شال. بس لزق للاسف اسود في احمر.
So a clearance by Mohamed with yellow there, and he's left a little nick on the black, sent it into red. Players looking at seeing exactly where the two balls are. A little bit of a gap between them, I think. Which is quite critical because you can play, if the balls are touching, you have a lot more opportunities to play shots, whereas if they're just slightly apart, you're very much more restricted because of issues about crush shots, double taps.
I think it might be a good bit short. خالد لعبها ستوب حلو. كورتين كانوا لامسين. واسود دلوقتي هيرجع على احمر. شال وجري. محمد دلوقتي اعتقد انه هيجي ديفنس للتعشيش، او هيفكر انه يلعب عليه ويمسك 7 عرضة. هو طبعا هيبقى شايف احسن مني. فعلا جيت فنس للتعشيشة.
So yellow taking position.
ياسر 3-3.
Must think that blue is in a very difficult position as far as running the hoop is concerned, and wants to be in a position where blue can't clear the yellow, or not clear it very far. So if yellow had taken position there, blue would clear the yellow. So that's why he's gone to the boundary side of the hoop. Robert's thinking about either jawsing this or taking it on, but probably decided not to do that, and is going to clear yellow to the boundary.
لاعب على اصفر وراح الكرتين في السبعة عرضة.
He clears yellow into the into the corner, or near the corner. So it's just that bit further away from the hoop. Very nice position from red for Egypt.
The USA just won over there against New Zealand in that one up there in the left-hand corner.
Okay, yeah, well done to USA.
So we can get rid of it now.
We just saw Blake and Ben Rothman having a big celebration there. So that's a very important win for USA. They now lead New Zealand 6 matches to 2 and need one more. And I would imagine that Tom Boulding's second game is
6-3 to Tom.
6-3 to Tom. Okay, so they're nearing a situation where they're going to get themselves into the final, which will be a very, very good performance to beat New Zealand so convincingly. But let's wait till it happens before we start saying that. Yes, Jane, my good friend Jane from Canada has just been asking about the etiquette of replacing the balls. Yes, the striker should replace the balls if the opponent isn't close. If it's critical, it's the striker who knows where the direction of the ball, and if it's a critical shot, the striker should always replace the balls.
I think we have a contender in the final now. It's official.
Yes.
USA in the final. Tom Boulding has won 7-3 his second game. Okay,
well, excellent play by USA. 7-2 up.
Defending champions, they've won at the last 2 tournaments.
Yes, and they've been in every final, I think, I'm right in saying. Yes.
This is the first time to be out of the final.
Yeah, because in the first time this event was held, it was Egypt beat New Zealand in the final.
Yeah.
And then the next 2 have been New Zealand beating Egypt. Is that right?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
So we've only had two finalists before, and now we've got a new finalist, which is the USA.
منتخب امريكا قدر ان هو يكسب نيوزيلندا 7-2، وقدر ان هو يضمن وصوله للنهائي لاول مرة، وخروج نيوزيلندا لاول مرة برا النهائي، عكس كل المرات اللي فاتت. نيوزيلندا خدت البطولة مرتين قبل كده ووصلت فاينل مرة، فدي اول مرة ما يوصلوش. ازرق جلة بولاج اصفر. خالد بيرجع بليس تاني، نقف بالكورتين لوحدين على الارسون ان شاء الله. ياسر خسران 4-3 الجيم التاني. اسود جلة بولاج اصفر. محمد خش ان شاء الله نعمل 1-3. برافو يا محمد.
So Mohamed makes it 3-1. Greg had missed a long clearance attempt on yellow, and we're now hoop 5, 3-1 to New Zealand, 3-1 to Australia.
ياسر سيد خسران 3-5 الجيم التاني.
So black attempting to shield the blue ball from yellow. Can't. No, he hasn't. He hasn't got it. It's clear.
برافو برافو.
Very nice clearance. So it shows you just one good clearance can put, so particularly at hoop 5, it's a very important hoop to get a good clearance on. In his left, okay, red's got a slightly angled hoop, but it's now pressure on Australia to do a much longer clearance. It was a lovely clearance by Mohamed.
بولاجة حلوة أوي محمد، وده كورنر السابع.
And in the singles match between Malcolm Fletcher and Yasser Saeed, it's Malcolm leading 5-3 in the second, having lost the first.
كان البولاج قريب قوي، ممكن يكون لفت اصلا. يلا يا خالد. ربنا معاك يا خالد في الكرة دي، ترجعنا تاني في الجيم. يا ولد يا ولد، حلوة.
Nice hoop run by Khaled to make it 3-2. But a comeback by Egypt. So just to say a little bit more about USA, it's first time in the final of this team event. They have a very strong team, and it's a great testament to the development of croquet in the US that they're now such a strong competitive team. They have the last three world champions have all been different players, and they've all come from USA. So Ben Rothman, Matthew Essick and Blake Fields, all three world champions, and they have been very well aided today by in this match between USA and New Zealand by Tom Balding, who's also playing extremely well. So congratulations to US and to all of the people in the US who've worked so hard over many years to develop croquet in the US, and it's great to see that development bring results like it has.
برافو خالد، بليس كويس أوي من خالد. الأسد دلوقتي هيكون محتار يلعب أرسو أزرق زاوية، بس في الغالب هيلعب على أصفر إن أسود أرسوهاته مش كويسة. ما أعتقدش إنه هياخد الريسك إن هو يلعب أرسو ويجلي وأصفر وأحمر واقفين كده. طبعا هما بيقعدوا يتكلموا كتير بلا داعي، بس أتمنى ده يكون بيهدي لعبتنا مش بينيمهم. الماتش التاني هناك ياسر سيد عامل 4-5 وبيلعب بولاج على العاشر نص الملعب. دخل أرسو 5 الكل. يمكن أنا اللي كنت شايفه بيلعب بولاج، بس هو كان بيلعب أرسو. خالد أحمر اسطوب، محمد دلوقتي بيلعب اسطوب على أزرق. شال وجري ولا راسه.
So I think Mohamed was just trying to get his yellow into the jaws of the hoop, but didn't quite make it with that clearance.
بليس حلو قوي من خالد، بين ازرق على اصفر.
And the score in the singles match is now 5-5, so Egypt have come back from 5-3, make it 5-all.
I think US is gonna continue to play as they should play, or they can stop playing if they
Well,
want
I think
to.
I think it's up to the captains and the players themselves whether they continue to play or not.
Oh, so
I'm
decision.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure what they're doing. And maybe also the manager might say, he wants people to play if there are spectators and so on. But I think there are enough games going on for spectators to see other games. But so I'm not sure what will happen.
We might follow the Spain-South Africa game or something like that later on instead of, on courts 1.
Well, maybe I should just update all our viewers on the plate. The situation at the beginning of the day was that England had won 2 matches. They'd beaten Ireland and Spain. South Africa have won 1 and drawn 1. Spain have drawn 1 and Ireland have lost 2. So England are sure to be in the 5th, 6th playoff, and Ireland are certain to be in the 7th, 8th relegation playoff. If Spain can beat Ireland and South Africa lose to Egypt, lose to England, sorry, not Egypt, England. If South Africa lose to England, then both of those teams would be on 1.5 wins, and it would be down to the match points as to who qualified for the 5th and 6th and who qualified for the relegation.
محمد نصر شال بولاش حلو قوي على الارسو السادس وشاله مش شايف كمان. بولاش ما شاء الله هايل.
So let's get back to this. A nice clearance, and Blue's got a.
I think it's wired.
Come back into the action. I think it's wired. He's trying to trickle back into the hoop, possibly, or trickle round the hoop and into Black's path, but didn't make it.
برافو يا خالد، برافو برافو يا رجاله. رجعنا في الجيم تاني 3-3. ياسر سيد خسران الجيم التاني 5-6 بعد ما كان خسران 5-3 رجع عمل 5 كل. دلوقتي خسران 5-6 وحط بليس كويس على 12.
So this has been a good fight back in game 2 by Egypt. It was 3-0 down and now got it back to 3-all.
It is.
I see the singles game going on over there. Malcolm Fletcher 6-5 in game 2 after going down in the first game.
Yeah, 6-5 to Australia.
These are 2 very important games here at the moment. Egypt, they've got their little smiles happening.
Trying to. محمد حط بليس حلو قوي على 7 بعد ما السودا كانت طولت. أزرق بيفكر يحط كورته فين، خصوصا ان هو مزنوق في الارسوم ما عندوش طلوع. ياسر سيد حط بليس كويس على ال 12، ولاج اسود على كرة ياسر الصفرة. مش سهل لان كورته الزرقاء جت مضايقاه في البولاج. ازرق حط بليس كويس عالي شوية. دلوقتي اللعب على خالد، هنشوف هيعمل ايه بالظبط. اللي ركز مع الملعب ياسر. اسود بيلعب بولاج على اصفر. شال حلو قوي.
We're just seeing in the background a nice clearance by Malcolm Fletcher in his game where he's 6-5 up. Quite a critical clearance.
خالد بيلعب بولاج. اتمنى يكون بيلعب على ازرق. برافو يا خالد، بولاج هايل. ياسر جال ردة البولاج بالعرض.
Let's go to that background shot here.
Yes. This for the match, I think. For the game. For the game.
And
And
he missed it.
he missed it. Yeah.
فرصة تاني لياسر يرجع تاني في الجيم ويتعادل. طبعا اسود استحالة يلعب ارسو لانه بيجالي على طول ارسوات، فيحاول يلعب على دي نص ضربة ويهاجم بالارسو ما يبعدش.
So back to our doubles match at hoop 7. Black has just cleared yellow, and we're no balls round the hoop, so it's yellow to come back and get good position. A little bit short.
محمد قصر شوية على ارسو السابع. كرة الصفرة زاوية. ياسر داخل.
He's made it.
So nice hoop by Yasser. Makes it 6-all. We'll try and keep that game in mind as we.
Maybe I could do picture in picture with that game up the top left hand corner.
Yeah.
I'll try that.
اسود حرق بليس ال 13، بس ياسر هيجي بليس 13 من كورنر الاولاني، فربنا يكرم ان شاء الله.
So we're just going to concentrate on the game that's in the background, which is 6-all, a singles game between Malcolm Fletcher and Yasser Saeed. Malcolm's put a black ball, thinking to
bit long,
but
بنحاول ان احنا نذيع الماتشين، وخصوصا اللعب جنب بعضه، فنبين اللعب هنا واللعب هنا للناس تتفرج. ياسر ان شاء الله يحط بليس كويس من كورنر الاولاني، وخصوصا اسود حرق.
So this is Yasser coming up with his yellow to Hoop 13.
دي شكلها
Maybe
قصيرة.
looks a bit short.
It's short. الكرة دي كانت مهمة بس مش مشكلة لسه بدري. نزل حط البليس كويس اوي.
That's a nice blue. Yes, they're trying to get position.
Long position. Almost to the boundary.
Wide and wide.
محمد أزر ببليسه على الأرسو السابع. اسود حط البليس قدام الأرسو حلو قوي. مش باينة.
So I think trying to get into the jaws there, but
I think it's in front, not in the jaws.
yeah, no, it's not in the jaws. I think he was trying. I thought he was trying to get into the jaws.
I think he's going for blue.
Blue, yeah.
No, he went for black.
Okay.
Oh, take the risk of blue missing his shot.
Yeah.
لسه قرر ان هو يضغط على الازرق ويشيل له السودا ويستنى جالة منه. خالد بيلعب الارسو السابع من على اللاين. بيلعب بولاج ودخل الارسو وازرق جلة وازرق جلة.
So the risk paid off.
Yep.
Blue hit the upright and gone off towards hoop 6. So
He's setting up again.
So red and yellow trying gradually to get better control of the hoop.
ياسر قرب حلو قوي. 4-3 لينا في ماتش الدبل. شال مش مشكلة بس شال وجري.
Nice clearance by Malcolm Fletcher. Needed that to keep in the match.
Yep. But still Yasser in control. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. So just to remind viewers, this is the singles match, which is 6-all, and Egypt won the first game. So if Egypt, playing red and yellow, can get this hoop, they will win this match and put Egypt 6-2 up. So it's a critical situation.
Blue's trying to clear yellow. Hoop 13. And he did. Ooh. He didn't get out. أزرق شال الأصفر حلو أوي. شال وقف وما طلعش حتى من اللاين. فبليس أحمر ده مهم جدا لياسر عشان يقدر بأصفر يشيل أزرق ويسهل على نفسه الأرسو. بليس ده صعب جدا. الحتة اللي هناك دي بتجري بشكل مش طبيعي. فإن شاء الله يقدر إن هو نحط بليس كويس.
So red's played in.
I think it's quite good.
Reasonably good position, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Malcolm's just getting some adjustments to the hoop made. Very tense situation for them both. And we see the score 6-all on the scoreboard.
معلش يا جماعة احنا مش مركزين مع الدبل دلوقتي عشان في 13 هنا مهم. بس الوضع دلوقتي سريعا ان حطينا بليسات. محمد ناصر اتشال، لعب بولاش جلاه، ازرق صعبة جدا، واحمر بليس زاوية عنده تعشيش، فاحنا مسيطرين نسبيا. هو لو لعب ارسو يا ريت خدوا حلال عليه. في الغالب هيلعب احمر، هو مش قادر ياخد ريسك، كان كسبان 3-0 دلوقتي خسران 4-3. جاله كورة زي دي ممكن يبقى جاله الماتش بالنسبة له، فهو هيستنى ومش هياخد ريسك. دلوقتي الماتش هناك بيشوف الارصود 13 مظبوط ولا مش مظبوط.
So whilst they're doing hoop repairs now, just to update you on the doubles game, Egypt won hoop 7 and now lead 4-3, and we're just in a situation where they're early days at hoop 8. I think 3 balls on the boundary and nothing in position.
دلوقتي اسود هيحاول يلعب على كرة ياسر الحمراء من السبع عرضة بتاعة الثامن عشان احمر بليس كويس. زاوية سنة بس برضه عندها دخول.
So this is back to hoop 8 in the doubles. See all the positions there of the balls with yellow to play.
Yeah, there's nothing going on up the top green at the moment.
اسود جل البولاج على كرة ياسر وراح كورنر. دلوقتي ياسر هيلعب على الكرة اللي قدامه دي، يشيلها ويحاول يجي بيها بليس يقرب من الارصود 13 تاني. شالها في وشها ستوب كويسة جدا برضو، وده يرجعه تاني تقريبا مكان الملاعب السبع عرضة بتاعت الثامن.
So back to the singles match, we saw the situation there where when blue had cleared yellow, blue didn't go out of bounds, out of play onto the boundary, so it enabled yellow to clear the blue. It was a
خالد شال بولاش حلو قوي وراح.
Blue's got an extremely long shot here.
جلة راح الكورنر برضو. ياسر هيخش يلعب ان شاء الله 13.
Hasn't got it, so this is an opportunity for Yasser.
يا رب يا ياسر، يا رب يا ياسر.
To win this match. 7-6 for Egypt.
يا رب يا ياسر. يا ولد يا ولد
And he's
ولد.
done it. He's done
يا
it.
ولد.
Well
مبروك يا
done
ياسر.
to Egypt.
مبروك يا ياسر. الحمد لله.
برافو يا ياسر.
مبروك يا ياسر، برافو يا بطل. الحمد لله.
افريكا. اسكت اسكت قلالات الادب والافكار.
Great excitement from Mohamed Hassan.
كده مصر متقدمة الحمد لله 6-2 في الماتشات، وربنا يكرمنا ان شاء الله في الماتش ده. كويس يا محمد، برافو، نص ضربة كويسة.
So that makes a score Egypt 6, Australia 2. One more match needed by Egypt to reach the final again.
Well, at the moment, they've got their nose in front in this one, so it's all down to this doubles.
Well,
all
it
down
would-
to this doubles. Can Rob and Greg Fletcher keep Australia alive, or will Kamel and Nasr take the Egyptians into the final?
Yeah. Well,
We all hope so, actually. To be fair. خالد جبلس حلو قوي. اسود هيحاول يقفل البولاج، وده احمر في طلعة التاسع. حط بليز. الحمد لله لا قفل ولا ضايق خالد. محمد دلوقتي هيلعب بولاج على اصفر، اسف هيلعب اصفر بولاج على ازرق. هو لاعب وي لان الارض هنا بترمي شمال، فهو هيلعب ازرق ارسو، ده لو انا شايف صح.
عالمي يا ابني.
برافو حماده، برافو، هايل يا بطل، هايل، برافو.
well, we had a lovely shot of that
Very lovely.
clearance by Mohamed Nasr. We've just seen Yasser come up and high five with his teammates.
He needed this one. Yeah, he needed it. We all needed it. ازرق شال احمر بس ما بعدوش الحمد لله. بولاج قريب على اسود. برافو يا خالد، هايل يا خالد، برافو.
And a nice clearance by red.
بيرفكت شوت. شاله مسك 7 ياردة عشان يرجع يشيل تاني ان شاء الله.
Robert hadn't got quite as much clearance on the red ball as he wanted in the previous shot.
I think pressure is getting into him.
Well, it's a tough situation for him to be in now because one down and knowing that this Australia in a difficult position, but they're fighters, so still chances for them.
Yeah. Last man standing. Good position. بس حلو قوي محمد. طبعا نزل مش هيستنى، هينزل عليه على طول. شال.
And just to bring people up on the plate games, plate matches, South Africa are 1 up against England. Reg Bamford and William Lowe beat Jamie Birch and Ewan Burridge 7-5, 7-3. And in the other doubles, England are ahead by winning the first game 7-4. And in Ireland against Spain, there are 3 matches being played.
برافو يا خالد. بس طبعا يعني الوضع على الأرسو صعب شوية لأن خالد راح بالعرض في آخر الدنيا، هم هيرجعوا تاني يمسكوا الأرسو.
So 3 matches being played in the Spain-Ireland game, and Spain are up in 2 and down in 1 in the so Spain have won the first game in 2 matches, and Ireland have won the first game in 1 of the matches.
اسود طويل حرم ما عندوش ارسو دلوقتي، تعشيش. فرصة لينا ان احنا نرجع تاني في الارسو.
So that other game, the US New Zealand game's already started, the singles.
Yes. Felix Webb against Blake Fields.
Yes.
And Matthew Essex against Edmund Fordyce.
So they are playing that game. We were covering that game. That might be finished before we get to it. Australia can take game 2 here. We'll go to a third.
We need to stay with this one.
Yeah, we need to finish this first.
Yeah, that's right.
برافو يا خالد، بليس كويس من خالد.
So, advantage to Australia here, but Nasr, Mohamed Nasr will be attempting a jump shot here.
محمد نصر هيلعب جامب، مسافة بعيدة طبعا، بس محمد ان شاء الله يخشها. على مهلك. هي نقطة حلو بس يعني قريبة، معلش.
Didn't quite make it. Nice jump just off centre, just off the centre line. So Robert makes it 4-all.
بليس خالد ده مهم قوي، زاوية شوية، محتاجين نحافظ على الليد بتاعنا عشان نفضل ماشيين بالجيم مرتاحين ما نضغطش. اسود طول شوية برضو مش سهل. ملاش لازم تضغط على نفسك في كورة زي دي في وقت زي ده.
So Khaled was just looking at his red ball, see whether it looks as though it can run the hoop or not. Quite a tight angle, I think.
برافو يا محمد. محمد واضح انه خد قرار ان هو هيخلي خالد يعشش، فهو كده جاي ديفنس للتعشيش عشان لو عشش محدش يقدر يشيله وينط على خالد.
So yellow's taking a deep position.
كويسة دي، يقدر
Blues come in. The
براحته.
question is whether the red can.
I think he's gonna go for just position.
Yeah, it looks as.
Or pull in the jaws.
It's got to get on the exact spot that Mohamed has pointed out.
عملت بوابة للزرقاء وبرضه لسه ما عندهاش دخول، لسه عندها تعشيش، بس اسود شيلته للكرة صعبة. وازرق مش سهل على ارسو.
So the Australians discussing their options here. They'll be concerned about yellows running the hoop. So going for a block.
اعتقد محمد هيفكر ان هو يلعب ازرق. محمد خد قرار الارسو، قرار صعب.
So it looks as though Mohamed's going to run the hoop.
He's going with jump.
Doesn't get through. A nice clearance shot by Robert.
انا رايك ان احنا نلعب على الكرة الزرقاء، ما نستعجلش في لعب الارسو. محمد خد قرار الصعب. واضح ان
No.
خالد كان شايف كويس.
It's the hoop. Don't know how much of the ball he could see. Well, Black struggled through that a little bit, but he's through. 5-4 to Australia.
And he regains the lead.
He would have liked to have gone much further down the lawn to hoop 10, but it's another point on the board for Australia.
محمد حط بليس كويس على الأرسول عاشر.
And we're just seeing on the lawn Matthew Essick. He'll be a very happy man, captain of the US team. Actually, I'm not sure I'm right whether he's captain. I think it might be Ben.
Ben he is.
They'll all be happy anyway.
I think they're out for a break or something.
We don't know.
Nobody's here.
We don't know what's happening.
Runaway. We'll take this moment to mention our event partners, the PFC Hoop Winner Mallets.
Yeah, very good mallets. I had a talk with Peter Coles a day or two ago, who was explaining all of the engineering that goes into these mallets. And if you want to know a bit more about them, there's a YouTube. If you Google PFC Mallets or YouTube, if you search for PFC Mallets, you'll get a very good video of just what goes on to make his mallets. Particularly, he's very keen on making sure that the vibration from the mallet hitting the ball doesn't come up through the handle, and makes it a much nicer mallet very good mallet to play with.
They're a very impressive bit of equipment. I had a look at a couple of them yesterday.
Yeah, they're very good. They look very good.
Super Turf line marking systems. You can see they've done a great job here marking out the lines as well. So massive thank you to those people there. City of Launceston, Events Tasmania, Croquet Tasmania, and of course Croquet Australia.
Yeah, I think the city of Launceston have been very, very, very keen to have a world championship in Launceston, and we got a very good reception from the mayor and all of his councillors the other day, and it's very good to see the enthusiasm to host this in Launceston.
Let's just check out a little video they've put together of northern Tasmania.
Those eyes, desire, will burn for years and miles. Can't change what's done. Where we begun.
So players are back on. I just took a quick bathroom break. Sarah, well, I believe they've already started the Matthew and Edmund singles match between the US and New Zealand. They're already into it, and that was to be the next telecast game. Unfortunately, they're going so much quicker than what we are. Our head commentators at the moment, they've just ducked off for 5. David Openshaw and Mohamed Walid doing a fantastic job bringing the commentary. As we see Red finish in a nice position. So this is a very vital doubles match here. Australia have to win this match. Keep their dream alive to go into the final. The US are already through. And Greg lining up his shot as we welcome David back.
Yeah, we just had a little break whilst the players had a break. And
Mohamed.
Greg's got this slightly awkward shot with the hoop.
It was a close one. احنا حطينا بليس بالاولانيه اتلعب علينا من نزر اجله. خالد حط بليس. دلوقتي محمد لعب اسود عشان كان مزنوق. ركب الكوره كده بس ما جاتش. دلوقتي محمد عنده ارسو هيخش يلعب. برافو يا محمد.
So nice hoop by Mohamed. 5-all.
Switcheroo for the next game between. Okay. So Robert Fletcher versus Mohamed Nasr.
No.
Nasr.
Now Edward Wilson against Yasser Said. We'll play now. In court 4.
Okay.
دلوقتي ياسر سعيد بيسخن. هيلعب ادوارد ويلسون. تاني ماتش ليه النهارده ان شاء الله. حصل تبديل في الماتشات عشان خاطر المفروض محمد نصر هيلاعب روبرت فليتشر بس طبعا هم لسه مخلصوش فبدلوا الماتشين دول مع بعض. ازرق كان جاي بليس مش كويس. المفروض نركز في بليساتنا شويه. خالد قصر. شويه تهدي يا خالد. لسه اتحط بليس كويس قوي. دلوقتي محمد لازم يلعب. برافو يا محمد. قفش حلو قوي محمد.
Very nice shot from Mohamed. Had to make sure he didn't send the blue into the red.
Should mic up the players.
Yep.
Put a microphone on them. We can do that.
We can?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I don't say anything naughty.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
So we're just watching as the two Fletcher brothers discuss what to do. Blue to play. Seem rather undecided.
لازم احط بليس عالي.
سكت. انت ايه يا مصطفى؟ كل شويه انا بعمل فيلم، انت لازم تبقى فاهم لانه بيبص عليك.
خالد عنده زاوية جامدة جدا، ربنا يوفقه ان شاء الله ويكرمه ويخشها.
So this is a very sharp angle.
Yeah.
But the benefit of running the hoop with yellow there.
يا رب يا خالد. معلش كرة صعبة برضو.
No, he doesn't make it. So it looks as though they're not going to attempt to run the hoop because of yellow's position. You get wired perfect position for running the hoop up to 12. What can yellow say? Probably nothing.
I think he's going to take a good position.
He's a little bit unsure.
Please.
Blue is going to clear red, and just looking where.
Do we get it to yes or someone? We can hear him.
Now?
Do you want it?
No.
Okay.
After.
Charge it.
After again. وهحاول يشيل أحمر ويخبيه في الأرسو.
So Robert was just looking where he wanted to clear a red 2 and see if he can get a wide position, perhaps. Had a quick look at what the outcome was. He's also managed to get blue, possibly in the way.
I think.
Yeah, I think they've got. I think they've got the wire. So red is coming up towards the peg. Very good clearance by Robert.
أقدر أحط فليس كويس بس ممكن يكون مضايق الكرة السوداء شوية في البولاج عنده إيه على كرة زميله.
I think he got where he wanted to in the end.
Maybe better.
black does have a shot on yellow.
I don't think blue has a clear shot to the hoop.
No. Nice clearance.
بعيدة يا محمد نصر. أعتقد لسه فيها واحدة تانية.
So imagine that Robert will try and jump this. Maybe, maybe not.
He's going for a stop shot.
Yeah, I think he's going for something very, hopefully gets close to the jaws with it. Right.
بس حلو بقى يا خالد، مش لازم القريب اوي ده. هو مفيش في النص. Good position by black. ولوجك يا بطل.
Slight danger with black there, that blue only just struggles through the hoop. Oh no, that wouldn't matter. I'm talking nonsense, sorry about that.
جالنا برضو.
Oh, big opportunity for Rob Fletcher to screw up this
Yep.
game.
You should do this. Yep.
كده
There it
جيم
is.
7-5 في انتظار الجيم التالت. We'll take a short break.
Yes, indeed. 7-5 to Australia in the second game. Nice play from them. They were 3-0 up and then Egypt hit back and got to 4-3. But
Near the
they
decider.
prevailed. So we have
Decider.
a short break. And then we'll be into game 3.
Yep. Yep. I'll come over and pan into the US game, which is currently on between USA and New Zealand. While we're waiting for the players to come out as the umpires reset the hoops. Oh, they might be finished. Oh no, they're just starting up. So it's a massive game 2 there. The pressure on Robert and Greg Fletcher. Keep the Australians alive. Over on lawn 4. It's currently 2-1. To Australia in that match. That's Ed Wilson and Yasser started their singles match. I'll just leave this match in view for you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in a minute. I might see if I can get the players mic'd up. idea what you said anyway. Oh, the hose. Something about a hose, yeah. Oh, the toilets are blocked. Wow, hope they're not. We haven't finished yet. Still going this way. This stuff going inside.
Who's commentating this one? Okay.
This is a very important game. Next one. Australia have to win. This game you want. It's on the first hoop.
Yeah.
So it's first hoop.
Fletcher. It's a good shot because he executed his plan. He goes forward.
So I'm just back on commentary again. We're just watching, whilst we're waiting for the final match of the doubles between between Egypt and Australia. We're watching Matthew Essick playing against Edmund Fordyce, and they're on hoop 1, first game. So we'll watch this for a few minutes and then return to the Egyptian Australia game. Attempt by yellow to run the first suit from Edmund, and Matthew takes position with blue.
In that far lawn 4 match between Australia and Egypt, Australia is currently up 4-2.
Yeah, that's
Game 1.
Ed Wilson against Yasser Saeed, 4-2 to Australia. So we're watching Edmund Fordyce on the yellow ball, and he's nicely cleared the black. Not what he wanted to do. So Matthews on the first suit with blue, 1-0 to Matthew. Just for anyone new coming in, this is the match USA versus New Zealand. This morning USA won the first 2 matches and therefore qualified for the final with being 7-2 up. But we are going to be playing all the other matches are going to be played, and this is what we're watching at the moment. Game 1 of Matthew Essick against Edmund Fordyce.
No idea. Maybe they can. Dilly. Game 1 to Matthew, 7-5, he says. So this might be actually game 2 as we come into this one.
Let's have a look and see if we can find out, because it wasn't something we were concentrating on. Yes, it does seem. Yes, it does seem to be the case. Thank you very much for pointing that out. This is game 2. Matthew won the first 7-5. So we'll stay with this. I think the players are still having a bit of a break from their arduous match. And now in the singles, Ed Wilson is 4-3 up. So Egypt have just scored hoop 7. Yasser Saeed has just scored hoop 7. And that's 4-3 to Australia in the first game of the match between Ed Wilson and Yasser Saeed. So back to this, where Matthew Essick is playing blue. So Edmund has run hoop 3, and Matthew's just going up to hoop 4.
Waiting on the Aussies.
Matthew's going for a clearance, but doesn't make Edmund's shot any more difficult.
So we're just waiting for the Aussies to get back out there? And the Egyptians?
Yeah, they're just. Have they just started?
No. Or have they?
I think they might have. Yeah.
All right, let's get back into it.
So we're just moving again. We're moving away from the Matthew Essick Edmund Fordyce game. We leave that at in the second game. Matthew having won the first 7-5, and we're back to our main match. This doubles started at 8 o'clock in the morning. So it's been a long match already, and we've still got potentially 13 hoops to play. So 3 balls in play, and it's Greg Fletcher, Australia, to play his black ball. Yellow just taps and I assume preventing blue shooting at red. And also preventing it from running the hoop. So a little bit of a quandary for blue. What can it do? Very difficult to say, it just depends how close it is to yellow, what freedom of action he's got.
Welcome back in, Mohamed.
Wow. So we're back in the third game. راجعين تاني للجيم التالت ما بين محمد ناصر وخالد وروبرت وجريج فليتشر. لسه على الارسول الاولاني.
So Robert decided to play a shot sending both balls to the boundary. Red's taking position, blocking black.
خالد حط بريس كويس قدام الارسول قافل على اسود. اسود بيلعب احمر تقريبا. عمل كده فعلا ومسك 7 ياردة.
So nice clearance by Greg.
بريس حلو محمد. دلوقتي ازرق يجي مستخبي من الحمرا في الارسو او الكورة واسود يرجع يشيله تاني. ياسر سيد بيلعب دلوقتي الجيم الاولاني في ماتشه التاني ضد ادوارد ويلسون. خسران اول جيم 3-5. ياسر بيلعب بأحمر واصفر. محمد بيشاور لخالد يجيب بليس كويس قدام ازرق كيرف كده شمال فيمكن تلف تقفل. بليس كويس لكن ما قفلش. اسود بيركز في بولاج اصفر لان الكورة في وش الزرقاء. لو شالها قلب شالها حلو قوي كان لسه حلو.
There's a comment in the chat about asking South Africa,
7-2
England.
in.
Doubles, it was one game all last time I
Yep.
saw that.
And this one's England's up 7-2. They just stood right in the scoreboard there,
That was a singles.
closest to us.
محمد جلة ردت البولاج على أرسول الأولاني على أزرق.
Oh, 7-2's over.
دلوقتي أزرق داخل يلعب مت يرحل على أرسول الأولاني. لا ضربها جامد.
So, first hoop to Australia after Mohamed Nasr narrowly missed a clearance on the blue ball.
يا رب يا خالد، برافو يا خالد.
So,
على الشاشة الحمراء. He's a bit lucky.
Yeah.
Went into the zone.
question of how far he's through, because
I think it's just in
he can,
perfectly.
but depending on how far it's through is how easy it is for blue to clear.
I think it's easy. That's why he's telling him to put a good position.
Yeah.
It's clear for him. عمل حط جوه الأرسو بس أزرق يقدر يشيله عادي، عشان كده قال لي أسود يحط بليس كويس. أسود حط بليس كويس أوي. دلوقتي أصفر. محمد بيبص على الكرة الزرقاء عندها تشيل قد ايه واشوف عندها ولا ما عندهاش. دلوقتي أصفر هيلعب. أصفر عنده ويه على الكرة الحمراء والسود عنده هدف كبير.
Yeah.
محمد حط بليس بعيد شوية. دلوقتي اللعب على الأزرق.
England, South Africa, 5-3 to South Africa, 1-1.
جلة خد حديدة.
And that's in the doubles.
In the doubles,
Yeah. Yeah.
the far lawn.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's the match between let me see, Judith Annacum and Andrew Hobbs. 5-3 down in the final game to Jack Good and Aston Wade of England. And South Africa won the first doubles with Reg Bamford and William Lowe winning their match. So let's get back to
And it's 1-1.
this one. It's 1-1 here.
ياسر سيد داخل يعمل 4-5. دخل كويس الحمد لله. 4-5. ياسر خسران الجيم الأولاني في الماتش التاني ضد إدوارد ويلسون. محمد ناصر حط بليس كويس قوي بعد ما بليس اسود طول حرق. بليس حلو قوي.
You were worried until you saw that I got a shot of it.
خالد حط بليس حلو قوي. دلوقتي اسود هيلعب على اصفر.
Shot, Greg.
محمد نصر دلوقتي عنده بولاج على الكرة الزرقاء وعرض الملعب على رصود تالت. 1-1 الجيم التالت. قريبة.
So Robert Fletcher with a good chance to make hoop 3.
خالد ما كانش عنده طلوع من الارصود تالت فاضطر ان هو يجي بالجنب. محمد حط بليس عالي محتاج يدخل كمان مترين مثلا.
Robert just putting the ball in a little bit from the boundary and clearing the red, but not where he wanted it to go.
هو مغير في ضرباته في العادي بتاعه. لما بيلعب ارصاد بيلعبها ترحيل بقى يضرب الارصاد جامد. كان بيستنى ويحب ان هو يرد. دلوقتي بقى البولاجات القريبة ممكن يجيبها طرف فده دليل انه مضغوط. فاحنا محتاجين نستغل الفرص دي ونركز في بليساتنا لان بليساتنا فارقة معانا الجيم اللي فات والجيم ده.
Well, that was a surprise.
ده تركيز.
Hoop 4 to Australia. They're up 3-1.
برافو يا محمد.
Mohamed Nasr playing a nice shot up to hoop 5. Just a reminder, he's world champion some years ago. Yeah. Very, very exciting player to watch. Playing blue is Robert Fletcher, the top-ranked player in the world from Australia. Too long from Khaled. Khaled, I think, was third in the most recent World Championships held in the USA in October.
روح اغسل وشك 5 دقايق.
And black played by Greg Fletcher. Didn't run the hoop. Greg's the elder of the three Fletchers. He's working in Germany, a software engineer in Germany.
برافو يا محمد، برافو. هايل 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 الضربة دي بصراحة. حلو قوي. واقف ورا السادس حاجة قريبة، ماسك الأرسو. لو أزرق استخبى منه هيضطر إن هو يحرق.
Nice shot from Mohamed. Good strength. Making it 3-2 to Australia. Hoop 6.
Oh, it's going long, wide. I can see it. ياسر سيد الجيم الاولاني خسران 5-6.
So red's not in hoop running position.
نعم.
Yellow will clear blue. Blue taking quite a deep position. What can red do? So he took position a little bit wide so that to lengthen the distance between black and red. Black cleared, but black is not been able to stay near the hoop.
ياسر سيد عمل 6 الكل وطالعين على 13.
6-all. 6-all now in the other match behind us.
Okay, so that's in the singles, Egypt versus Australia, first game. Ed Wilson of Australia against Yasser Saeed, 6-all. And we're here at hoop 6 in the doubles. Third game. Tense match.
I think Mohamed's going for the hoop. Oh.
He's usually quite aggressive on hoops, isn't he?
Yeah.
He can do that because he's so good at them.
Here's what he does best.
Yes. Oh. Can red clear both balls?
I think it has a chance. He might do that. He missed it. ياسر سيد حط بليسين كويسين على 13 واسود عالي، ما عندوش غيرها، هيلعب الارسول. جلة حديدة برا وراح نص الملعب. محمد جلة ردت البولاج على الأرس السادس.
So we just saw in the background there Ed attempting hoop 13, but he didn't get it. Robert attempting it in the jaw so that black can peel it through, going to, with black going to 7. Not sure whether he's got a good angle on that or not. Craig clears the right. Mohamed shoots and misses. Blue's going going to run this hoop to give Australia a 4-2 lead. Still 6-all in the other game.
Balls are scattered. No one there.
I think Yasser must have had a shot at the hoop as well, did he?
He missed it.
Yeah,
He missed
so
it.
they both had one shot at the hoop.
Yeah.
Both missed. Back on this lawn, we're at hoop 7. Red's gone deep. Black's aiming for a tight position. Bit further than he wanted.
Black is going for the hoop on hoop 13.
Yeah. So this,
And he missed.
So another chance gone.
بليز كويس لمحمد على رسول السابع. طبعا هو هيلعب على اصفر، مش هيشيل احمر ويسيب احمر يضرب من فوق.
Nice clearance from Robert Fletcher on this doubles lawn.
الرسول ده مهم جدا. ياسر حط بليس تاني كويس على 13. دلوقتي ازرق هيلعب عليه بولاج من كورنر الاولاني على كرة ياسر اللي واقف على 13. شالها في البول وطلع لاين.
And on the far on the singles from corner one, Ed Wilson has cleared Yasser. Very exceptionally good shot.
Very. خالد بيلعب السابع.
Still 6-all in that match, and we've got a hoop running opportunity here.
يا ولد يا خالد يا
And
ولد يا ولد.
what a very nice shot
يا
that
ولد.
was. Lovely shot.
في وقتها دي، في وقتها. يلا يا رجاله شدوها لكم لسه بدري.
He took a deep position in the first place there, and shows the benefit of it.
احمر شايف البولاج. محمد يركز في بليس بقى. محمد حط بليس كويس، بس يا رب ما يكونش قفل. انا مش شايف الكورة بالظبط خارجة منين. ياسر سيد حط بليس تاني بعد ما اتشال. ادوارد لعب بولاج حلو جدا وطلع لاين، ده بعرض الملعب. ازرق حط بليس بعيد خالص عشان ما يضايقش اسود باي شكل.
So I think red can see black here in this one. We can't just see red on the screen yet.
Yeah. It's not obvious. ياسر حط بليس حلو قوي على ارسو 13، قفل الارسو. ضربة ممتازة بصراحة. خالد بيلعب بولاج ربنا معاه.
Yeah, so red's shooting at black.
كرة صعبة. خالد ضرب في الارسو.
It's the hoop.
At the top left-hand corner, Ed's having a shot.
ازرق لعب جامب من على اللاين جلة. دلوقتي ياسر عنده فرصة انه يلعب ارسو، بس شكل كورته زاوية، فلا يفكر ان هو يقفل ولا هياخد فرصته ويلعب الارسو تاني ان شاء الله يخش. الحمد لله الحمد لله.
And
يلا
Greg doesn't.
حماد، شد يا حمادة.
Greg doesn't take advantage of that.
نعم.
And still 6-all in the match. Up here we've got Yasser with a
for the first game. يا ولد يا ولد يا
and
ولد
he does
yes.
it. He does it. It was
ولد, yes.
a very eventful hoop 13 with a number of misses at the hoop, and went to Egypt, having been behind for
برافو يا محمد.
most of that game. So
And
that's a very important win for Egypt there.
Well, Egypt make no mistake with that hoop there as well. They took advantage of Australia's miss.
So we're 4-all in this doubles final game. Now been going for a long time. Let me just check how long it's been going for. We started at 8 or 8:15. It's been going for 4 hours now. We've had some stoppages as well, so probably 3.5 hours of play.
At least.
That was an important singles win for Egypt, edging them closer.
محمد بيلعب بولج التاسع. يا ولد يا ولد بولاج تحفة من محمد على أرصود تاسع في وقته بصراحة. أزرق بيركز في ردة البولاج عشان البولاج مهم جدا طبعا. بيشيل كويس جدا. طلع خالد بيركز في ردة البولاج ان شاء الله ربنا يكرمه ويشيلها. حلوة الضربة قريبة.
So red doesn't make the clearance, and black's got a good chance here. That's 5-4 to Australia in this final game. Yellow quickly takes position.
أصفر حتى بليس كويس، أزرق طولة سنة مش باين هنا كان عنده رسول ولا لا. المهم بليس أحمر جاي كويس لأن البولاجي أسود، الأصفر قريب.
Blue overruns.
كويس يا خالد، بليس كويس خالد.
Yes, I did. Take them up.
Well, not a great clearance from Greg. It was a clearance, but not a great one. Maybe Yellow will just take position here. Yeah.
بيس حلو أوي محمد نصر، واضح إن الأزرق حارق تماما، ما عندوش أي حاجة، فهو لاعب بعيد تماما عن كل الكور، مبقاش فيه أي فرصة لدبل بول.
So blue in a difficult position. Looks like he's going to clear red and
Try to block yellow.
trying to block yellow, yeah. Doesn't quite achieve it.
No.
Black will have to do the business on yellow if they're going to stop Mohamed. So we've got Greg Fletcher playing the black. A long clearance needed. And he does it. He does it.
شيلة حلوة قوي بصراحة. نزل محمد تحت، بس اعتقد ان محمد فيه ويلي على ارسو، هدف كبير ممكن يقدر ان هو ان شاء الله يشيل ازرق، او لا قدر الله اذا جلت تخش. يا ولد يا ولد يا
what a
ولد يا
lovely
ولد
shot.
يا ولد. برافو.
What a lovely shot that was.
Perfect job. More than perfect actually.
Watch that again on the PFC Hoop Winning Mallets replay.
Unbelievable. حلو قوي بصراحة وفي وقتها، يعني انت تقف في الكورتين حلو قوي بصراحة.
We've just seen two very excellent clearances, one by Greg Fletcher, one by Mohamed Nasr. Advantage Egypt.
I'm trying to tie it up again on this hoop.
Yeah. Well, they look as though they've got a good chance, but you never can tell.
No. It's not over until it's over.
Again, a long discussion between the two Australians. Difficult situation for them. Maybe just trying to edge yellow away from the hoop. No.
He missed
Oh.
that. I think it was trying to get the position.
Can yellow is pop's difficult to get to 11, is it? If he runs the hoop from there? No, I don't think so.
He's trying to make yellow wired by red.
Yeah.
I think he missed it.
I don't think that's wired, has it?
It's a block shot. Block and black.
I think he had a chance to run the hoop there.
Yeah. He missed.
Mohamed Nasr missed the clearance and giving blue an opportunity here. Nice hoop from Robert, 6-4 to Australia.
بليس حلو من خالد، بليس مهم.
Yep. Yeah, I'm changing. All right. Here we go.
So Robert doesn't clear the red, and can he get this up near hoop 12?
برافو يا خالد، برافو. أرسل كويس،
Yes, nicely up, nicely
ترحيلة
there.
كويسة.
6-5 now. Egypt narrow the gap. Black's got a slightly different, difficult shot up with a hoop in the way, hoop 11 in the way. Reduces his options a little bit.
ياسر سيد ابتدى الجيم الثالث خسران 1-0.
Needs to come somewhere where it's not quite so easy for red to clear him. So he's coming over to the right hand side of our screen. Yeah, so we can expect yellow to take
محمد نصر
good
حتى
position, and it's a nice shot.
Yeah, very good position. لسه بدري يا شباب، لسه بدري، ما نزقش. هانت.
Who's also taking position.
Very good position. دلوقتي احمر هيلعب على ازرق، يلعب على الكرة الخطر. برافو يا خالد، شايل البولاش كويس. بليس كويس اوي من محمد، اعتقد مستخبى من اسود او خلى بولاش اسود صعب عليه. ده هيبان من كورة ازرق هيحط مكانها فين.
Robert Fletcher plays his blue in.
I think he blocked.
Blocked. Yellow. Possibly. Yes, I think so.
I think he blocked even black to yellow.
Yeah. Yes, I thought that maybe the hoop was in there, but I don't think it was. I think he has blocked.
Yeah.
He has blocked black at yellow.
So he's going for red.
Nice shot from Greg, full in the face.
What if Mohamed can take this hoop? He's definitely gonna.
Can I try?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jump shot.
I think he has a way to the hoop. I don't think it's a jump shot.
No.
After the red Russian, I think he's going to take it. رب حمد. يا ولد يا ولد يا ولد.
Wow.
Well, what a shot
Played
that
it.
was.
Took it.
يا ولد.
That was a shot,
But-
because if he misses, it's all over.
Yeah. And even though Roberts, I don't think he has a weight to 13 from the hoop. يا ولد.
An excellent hoop run by Mohamed Nasr.
We'll see what we'll do after this shot. With red rushed.
Red right down there as well,
Yeah.
and blue hampered.
I think do you need a ref on this one or what? Khaled هتخش.
Oh,
It was a tough one.
so unluckily he hits
Yeah.
the hoop.
He did his best.
Had a difficult shot, played it nicely, but just ran into the hoop 13 and bounced off to the side.
ياسر سيد الجيم الثاني خسران 2-1 وبيلعب على الرابع. بعد ما الازرق خبط في الارسو، محمد خلاه يقرب، ما يستعجلش اللعب، فرصة نستغلها. الحمد لله ازرق جلة في الملعب التاني. ان شاء الله ياسر يخش يعمل 2 الكل. ركز يا خالد في البليس ده اوي، نقلة كرة مهمة.
Well, we're concentrating. A question about Matthew's match. We're concentrating on this Egypt match because it's reaching a climax, and the US match is decided. US are in the final.
ياسر جلى الأرسو.
Big miss there.
ياب. ياسر جلى الأرسو ورجع اتشال تاني. دلوقتي محمد المفروض يحط البليس ان شاء الله. هو ما عندوش طلوع سهل من الأرسو، بس في كيرف يعني هتاخد الكورة ان شاء الله يوصل.
So Mohamed, after that great hoop at 12, is going down to 13. Can he get good position here?
He didn't.
He didn't.
He couldn't find a way from hoop 12.
Yeah.
Was on his way, so couldn't make it. معلش لسه بدري. ياسر داخل يلعب أرسو الرابع ان شاء الله، يعني الاثنين كل.
برافو يا ياسر، برافو.
برافو يا ياسر. 2-2 دلوقتي الجيم التاني. ربنا يكرم يا رب ان شاء الله الأرسو ده محمد وخالد ونخلص، بس برضه ما ينفعش نستعجل. هما ياخدوا وقتهم محتارين، خايفين يشيلوا خالد على اللاين يضرب يخش، وخايفين برضه يقفلوا عليه نط. وبعدين محتارين هيشوفوا يحسبوا حسبتهم ونسبة خالد فين تكون أقل ويلعبوا عليه.
So in the other match we can see in the background the singles match is 2-2 in the second game. Egypt won the first, and now we've got blue to play. How far can he clear the blue? The black, the red. How far can he do that? Clear that? I just clear it down to the boundary and try and block it.
I don't think it's a block.
No.
Just saying, I wasn't calling the player. I just saying, I wasn't calling nobody. It wasn't even close to me.
So Khaled's taking this hoop on from the boundary for the match.
يا رب يا خالد، ربنا معاك ان شاء الله. على مالك، خد وقتك، مرناش حاجة.
Big shotty for the match.
It's a tense moment.
Not just in the match, to the final.
To the final.
Yes.
Plays this, they're in the final.
معلش.
Australia survive.
And it looks as though Australia aren't going to take on this hoop.
محمد يحاول يعدي جاست باس. طبعا لسه جديد بليس كويس على الجامب. وحشة جدا دي، وحشة جدا دي.
So Mohamed didn't get quite as far as he wanted to, I don't think.
برافو يا ياسر. ياسر عامل 3-2 الجيم التاني. لعب على رسوخ حلو على اخر. ما شاء الله عليه النهارده مركز. لعب الماتش الاولاني كويس جدا، ولعب الماتش ده برضه كويس جدا. ربنا يكمل على خير ان شاء الله.
So, red to play. Can't see anything of black probably. Just going to play in.
برافو يا خالد. بليس
It's a
كويس
nice
قوي من
shot.
خالد.
It's a nice shot. So Greg has the chance to get this hoop.
He's going for a clearance, not a jump shot.
You think so?
Yeah, he did.
Wow. I'm surprised. I'm surprised at that.
طبعا شكله ما عندوش اصلا ان هو يلعب على الكورة. شيل مش شايف. ياسر 3 الكل. روبرت داخل يخلص الماتش. 7-6 تالت جيم. هارد لك يا رجاله ولا يهمك، تتعوض ان شاء الله. ربنا معاك يا ياسر. برافو يا ياسر. 4-3.
Well,
That was it.
Robert ran hoop 13. Get my numbers right. Robert ran hoop 13 to win the match for Australia. They looked to be behind for a long time in that game. But they fought back well in game 2 and were just a little bit ahead in game 3 all the time. So well done, Australia.
Well, there's another important one going on in the background there.
It's 6-3 now. Egypt 6.
No,
Australia
3-4.
Oh,
3.
3-4 to Egypt in this one. Egypt took game 1.
Thank you, David.
Thank you, Mohamed.
Thank you, Mohamed.
thank you.
Good
Thank
job,
you.
butter.
Thank you. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Good night. Good to commentate with you. So,
I'm going to stay.
Viewers,
I think I might stay with this back game.
we just finished that wonderful long game between Robert Fletcher and Greg Fletcher, 2 brothers from Australia, against Mohamed Nasr, ex-world champion, and Kamel and Khaled Kamel.
That was
Egyptians won 7-6 in the first game, 7-5 to Australia in the second, and 7-6 to Australia in the third, with Egypt having a long hoop attempt which didn't come off, and then Australia took advantage and had in the end a nice easy hoop with blue to win the match. It's been an exciting, if not very long match. So
absolutely
well done to Australia. They're still in this event.
I think the next match coming up on this, on number 3 here, is Robert Fletcher taking on Mohamed Nasr.
Okay, there'll be quite a bit of a break before that happens,
Yeah.
I would imagine. So yeah, it's be good to watch the.
Do you want to follow this back game?
The back game, yeah.
All right, let's follow the back game between. No, I'm gonna follow the back game. Okay. It's very close. It's very important.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll follow the back game. We'll change the score and get the scoreboard with the colours right. So I bet you it's different. So I'm gonna have to probably swap it in my. Let's have a look. What's he got? He's going yellow, so that's good.
So I think at the moment it's 4-3 to Egypt in that game. But we'll just have a look and sort out exactly what's happening there. Egypt are 1 up in that game. So just to finish off the doubles, that made the score in the match Egypt 6, Australia 3. First to 7. So Egypt need 1 more match. And in the match we're going to watch on the far lawn, Egypt are 1 up. They won the first game and they're 4-3 up in the second game. So again,
It's another vital game for Australia to stay in it.
Australia have to win this match, to win this game, to take it to a third match. Ed Wilson against Yasser Saeed. We'll put the scores up for you.
All right, I think I'm all right there. So 7-6, game 1. Game 2 is currently Egypt 4-3, and makes a good shot. Yeah, mate.
So I'm going to leave you now, having commentated on the doubles since 8 o'clock in the morning, and Felix is going to take over commentary, and we're going to the match between Ed Wilson of Australia, Yasser Saeed of Egypt. Egypt won the first game 7-6, and they're 4-3 up in the second. So I'll hand over to Felix, and thank you very much for everyone for listening, and talk to you again, no doubt, later in the event in the final. Goodbye.
Thanks, David.
Thanks, David. Yeah, let's get into it, I guess. Yasser's got a good yellow right now. Ed's probably cooked that blue a little bit. I'm assuming Yasser's just going to play, and I thought he might have played for a block on black, but unless he blue's blocking yellow, but I can't tell.
Yeah, so they are on the far lawn, so it makes it a bit difficult. We're looking a long way.
Stressful times. Stressful times.
Very close.
Ed's going for a jump, which is pretty. Ooh, big shot. If it's in your repertoire, it's a crazy shot anyway. But the likelihood of it happening is probably in the single percents. This is Yasser running yellow to go 5-3 up. Black's also on offside. So yeah, let's run that. It's a great shot.
Right, I'm going to join you, Felix. Hi. So, yes, Australia's certainly hanging on by their nails.
But we're still here.
We're still here. That's the main thing. Yep.
And
that was a fantastic doubles match, wasn't it?
I don't know about you, but 5-3 down is still quite doable.
Absolutely.
Not even at the hook yet.
No. Important hoop coming on. And hoop 9 is always an important hoop.
Yeah, Ed's played a great positional shot over to 9. That's just going to play in.
Bit short.
It looks a little bit short. It's probably 30 degrees if I'm looking at it from where I can see it actually on the lawn. Ed's just going to play in here.
Yep.
If he can, he'll try and get a block between blue and yellow. That looks... I'll take that.
Yep.
If Yasser misses, blue's all over red.
Absolutely.
And if black gets good control down to down to 10. That's a big change in the game. So Yasser's forced to clear right now. Probably, I don't know, 50% right now. Let's see what happens. He's missed that.
So that allows the blue to clear the red.
And if blue can clear the red on the right-hand side and get down to 10 and trust that Yasser misses, which who knows if that's going to happen because it's a pretty good shot. But yeah, I would assume Ed would take the safer approach and clear red right now rather than run the hoop. Being 5-3 down, you generally want to tone it back a little bit. Ed's an incredibly attacking player. Yeah, he's going for red. This is good.
And also, as you said before, it also allows them to possibly get up to hoop 10 as well.
Yeah, and with the pace that Ed hits it at, I would, yeah, I reckon he could probably do it. It looks like he's going for the full swing.
He certainly has a great swing, hasn't he?
That's all right. That's a great shot.
Great shot.
That's a great shot.
And he's gone sort of nearly midfield with the blue.
Yeah. So Yasser with a pretty crucial shot now. It's quite easy for Ed to get it back to 5-all. Wouldn't be surprised if this game goes to the 13th again, the way both these guys are shooting.
Yep. So Ed certainly can get some power into those shots, can't he?
If I was the ball, I would be scared. It's one thing watching it on the live stream, but when you see these guys play in real life, it's a different beast.
Yeah, I mean, the shooting in this tournament has been quite phenomenal.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen it at this sort of level from so many players.
Yeah, and everyone. Oh, great shot! Great shot.
Still, Ed still
I think
got the advantage of this hoop.
Yeah, I think Ed might regard this as a free shot. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it should. But I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I can't see on the computer right now where the yellow ball is. I know that. Okay. So
like
both
that.
balls are basically in corner 4.
Yep.
So but Ed's going to take the shot.
Yep. With the shooting that's here, taking position here.
Yeah. Hopefully.
It's not a great option, really.
No. It's just a waste of a shot, really. Oh. He's looking at it. Why didn't that go through? Hey.
Got a bit of wire.
The joys of croquet. Could hit it wasn't even a bad shot. It's like one of those times where you think you've got it, and the quadway is just like, nah. So
I don't think he can hit yellow here. I think it might be.
No, I think he's going to try and hit the black up. I don't think he'll play for position because there's not much point. So regardless, if he hits a ball here, it's a good shot. Yeah.
So Yasser will be taking out black, red.
Yellow's got a slightly angled shot. I don't think that'll change Yasser's choices whatsoever, though. It's always you're always more comfortable as a player when the ball that plays before you isn't in the vicinity. But yeah, one thing I've noticed this weekend is that at the highest level of croquet, it's a great shot. It might have got the wire there as well. It's just simple. Yeah, it's very much the in prefixes the Egyptian style, which is you put a ball in and you clear.
Yep. First ball in, clear the second.
And if you miss your clearance, you just take for granted that you've lost the hoop, which is, I guess that's the beauty of this level, is you need to be perfect. And yeah, Ed's going for this clearance. He's probably got, just missed. Issue with these lawns as well, which I'm sure has been talked about, is the hills.
Yep.
The 4 left lawns hill to the left quite dramatically, and the 4 right lawns hill to the right. It's It's an old soccer pitch.
Yeah. And it's become more marked as the lawns have got faster
Yeah,
too.
that's another thing. The lawns are drying out, and they're probably running at about 11 seconds right now. So
I'd say about 11. Yeah.
yeah. Well, plumps. What's it called? There's a
Plumbers.
Plumbers. Yeah.
yeah.
Which I don't know.
Named after Ian Plummer, who is an Oxford professor, so he was the one who first started
Keep
to
going.
measure.
That's good.
Hoop lawn speeds, and so they were called plumbers.
So is a plumber a second?
Plumber is a second.
Okay, perfect. Well, 11 plumbers is what we think the lawn speed is right now.
How do they measure?
Well, you can do it in two ways. You can basically hit from north to south, and how long the ball takes to reach the other line. So we're saying now it would take 11 seconds, or you can actually have a device where you actually roll the ball off, and there's an actual measurement for doing it that way.
Yeah, that's made it interesting to say the least. I mean, the best scenario right now would be Ed. If Ed could run this, he's a strong favourite for the next hoop. Which I think is, that's
not good.
That's the worst case scenario. He won't be happy with that.
No. Clears his own ball.
Yeah, but still in it. Oh, the Duncan Hector Turf Care Lawn Speed Calculator.
Wow.
Apparently there's an oh my god.
And we're saying it's 10.32, is that what you're saying?
10.32 plumbers.
Yeah. Sorry? It's 10.4. Yeah.
Yeah, Yasser runs a good hoop. That's probably going to roll to the boundary, but
yeah.
There's a lot of space to wire there as well for Ed. 6-3 is a pretty commanding lead, but it's not over. That looks... Actually, I can just tell you, I can just see out of the lawn. That's still open on yellow. Yasser's playing a great shot in as well. It looks like it... no, that's gone. That hit the curve. As you see in the back there, we've got the Aussie boys. Greg and Robert just running a very stressful third game on the 13th. Crucial game.
Yeah, all three brothers are in the shelter there.
Yeah, let's be honest though. This is probably the most crucial game for Australia right now. If we don't win this one,
you're gone.
We're out of the tournament. We're doing
you're not out of the tournament, but out for certainly for first or second.
We're doing in New Zealand, so yeah. Yasser's he's setting up. Okay, well, this is Yasser saying, oh, he didn't get the curve there, but this is Yasser. That was Yasser basically saying, I'm 6-3 up, run the hoop. And Ed will say, thank you very much. Not a bad place to end up, though, in all honesty.
I think he'd rather have run it, though.
Yeah, I mean... yeah. I don't know that many people that would be happy with missing a shot. So, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. Look, if Ed can... I think Ed could still run this, but I think he might just be going for the jaws.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad spot to end up, though. It looks it's still runnable. I think Yasser's probably going to jump. There's no point clearing blue because blue just clears red.
Yep.
Probably gives him a better chance at 11 because Ed gets a ridiculous amount of topspin.
And with a 6-3 lead, taking on this jump is,
it's a free shot.
It's a free shot,
Yeah, no point.
He doesn't get it. Okay, he's going to go to 6-4, but he's still only got to win one more of the next four hoops. So.
Yeah, there's no point clearing black either.
No.
Yasser to win the test. Yes.
And It's all over for the Australians. So
New Zealand and Australia will be
third,
playing for
fourth,
third and fourth.
and America versus Egypt for first and second to take the Openshaw Shield. So it's probably going to be a little
You've got an Australian and a Kiwi on the on the
yeah,
commentary.
crying into our soup.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Oh well. Well,
yeah.
good luck to Egypt.
Yep,
Good luck to America.
Yep.
I would say at this time America are looking quite unstoppable.
Though Egypt has played well,
Yeah.
they've got better as the week has gone on.
Yeah, I think that's been the case for all the teams.
And Egypt, this will be their fourth time of being in the final. They've been in every one of the finals, and New Zealand were the only other other country who had been in the final. So having America into the final is a first for them.
Yeah, I think we will still. Is the live stream going to continue?
No, we're going to end it up now, and we'll come back later.
Yep, good. Okay.
But there will still be games
I'm
commentated
not
on.
sure what's happening now.
No.
I have no idea. but
I'm assuming games will still continue.
we're not continuing this stream. This stream will end, and we'll come back.
No. What I'm trying to say is that the games will still continue this afternoon.
Yep.
Unless the captains decide not to play.
If two captains both sides they want to not to continue their test, they could do.
Yeah.
But I think on both sides they're actually wanting to play their
And
games.
I'm sure people would still appreciate. There's still going to be great games.
Yeah.
So I'm sure.
Anyway, let's take a break now.
We'll
anyway,
work that out,
Yep.
and we'll find out what's coming up. So
thank you very much.
stay
Thank
tuned.
you.
Thanks. Bye.
Subscribe and like, and stay up to date. That's the best way to find out what's coming up next. We'll let you know as soon as I know. So we'll be back in a little while. Well done to Egypt into the final. They'll be taking on the US tomorrow, and New Zealand and Australia will be battling out for second, third and fourth place. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you very soon. Until a little bit later,